Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. You're the only one I think about, yeah. The only one I care about, yeah. About, yeah. Thinking about you day and night, yeah.
Good morning, good morning. Hello, Lamp. Hard living. How are you doing, boys? I did see another comment from somebody else, but it doesn't seem to be showing on me. Good morning, Head. How are you doing? It was somebody else. Who said good morning this morning? They'll be hiding from their wife, but I couldn't find it. Somebody said something. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hold on. I'm good, mate. Thank you very much. I'm very good. 2 seconds, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. Me weekend went really good, mate. To be honest, we were playing Grey's Warfare. I hope you all had a good weekend. Were you working? I know you were streaming a bit. Did pop in and say hello. I hope it went well. Hope your mate got his missions done that you were helping him with. How do you pronounce your name? Hoghead. Is it Hoghead? Hoghead. Sorry, I'm terrible for pronouncing people's names wrong. I must insult so many people. Right, let's sort some stuff out because I haven't been in the game for a little bit. Oh, gotcha. Hardhead. Well, lovely to see you, mate. Gotcha. Gotta be different. You gotta be different. Can't be like everybody, can we? Come on. Not many people call themselves Alreet, so we like to be different. Right. I'm going to stick all of that junk in me pockets and we're going to get rid of this gear. I'm going to sell that. Oh, did you? Well, that was good though, because you were expecting it to be quite bad, weren't you, from the picture that you put on your stream with your camera? It looked as though it was chucking it down when you showed it, but you were lucky then. You were lucky, fella. Right, let's get some go-go juice. That'll last for about an hour. We'll get some rubber bullets. It'll keep her out of mischief for a couple of hours. Right. I'll take that there. I've added some meds to that one. I've got a spare. A few more. 18. Wow, 18 inches of snow. Flipping heck. That sounds like how much Alan and Chris got over their winter. They got absolutely pounded, them lads. We got it mild, us. We had just basically a little shower of rain, nothing to shout home about. Right, let's have a look on the map I've not been on. Okay, everyone's in Crazy Town, and let's have a little look at Quebec, see if we can... In fact, there's no real point, is there, going up there for a hyper tap, because I'm going to end up losing them all anyway. 500 reported crashes. Wowzers. It normally gets like that here, but it can be nothing serious. It tends to be there's a little bit of ice on the road and everybody's driving around like 15 mile an hour or something. And then they go on to the main roads or something. It's supposed to be 70 and they'll be driving it at 40 or something, you know, and you'll come up behind them and it's one death. Wowzers. Well, at least you and your family got out of it okay. So I've repiled my shaders this morning. Had a few areas that were missing some vegetation and stuff, so I've done all of them again. So this week's the week, eh? Big news this week. See what happens. Right. Hello, young Zoppo. It is for you, mate. It is for you. How's your day going? How's your day? You had a good day, fella. Wednesday tomorrow for the devlog. Thursday for the question and answer on the stream. So Wednesday devlog, Thursday stream. Well, you could give it a try, but I'm sure she'll sniff you out, fella. I'm sure she'll find you. They have a canny knack for that, you know. They have a knack for finding you. Mine knows where I am, really. She just chooses to ignore us. She knows that if she deals with everything in the house and stuff like so that it gets done better than including me on the decisions. You're good, mate. Nice. Had a good run that weekend, didn't we? All over the map. So I've made a little bit of a change to me mouse settings. So if I die, I'm going to blame me tools, okay? It's not the person, it's the tools, okay? It's the settings. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. Oh, it's locked. I thought it would be open, actually. Nah, take that, I'll sell it. Oh, look. Oh, man.
Alreet, you have found the Holy Grail,
well.
dare I say it. You have found another Nate watch.
Just
Now
nearly
keep
done
it
my
safe
count.
and don't die on the
Might
way
be able
out.
to adjust my account. The count. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There you are. Sorry there. Jumped just on the wrong stream. Thick fingers. Hello, young Chris. Thing is, right, I never know, right, until you tell us in the morning. You tell us in the morning, I don't get an alert or anything, and I never find out, so thank you for letting us know. I need to make that bar a little bit shorter on the bottom of the screen, actually. The messages. I have to get some learning curve in with this new change on my mouse. Horsey gaming. I was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? He wasn't even going to let us get over the fence. First day back at work for young Horsey gaming, eh? After all his excitement in them strip bars in Vegas, there was no stopping him. Reports are still coming in. We're hearing all the stories, Chris. Groupon, how you doing, mate? Is that what they say, is it? Oh God, nothing. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. see, there you are, Chris. You have to get something for that itch. Oh, funny. I think there's a few other ones you can add to the list of there as well, like, but you don't think about them until later. If only we had some cream. Someone was saying, oh, you can't do that. I seen somebody experience coming out there, eh? Lamp knows the score. actually what I think I might do is how much is in there. It's £1,000. We'll take the wallet out and put the watch in. You know what I mean? Just in case I do anything stupid. I have been more known to do a few stupid things.
Raven, wheels up for Quebec 1. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
So we're thinking Lamb's got a few life experiences than her. Lamb, you're the man.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Nothing to boost a shot and cream can't fix. Exactly, and you had a good time while doing it. Do you know what I mean? You had a good time. Can always worry about the after effects later. Oh, we got this cop. Where am I going? Yeah, we have. Vulcan. Quite warm the day. The sun's shining on the front of the house. Like, it's lovely. Lovely day. Must admit, like, it's colder in the house than it is outside, like, but still nice. So I need one more watch to finish my line off before the wipe. And I won't get it here, will I? Well, the AI are here. Get a bit closer though before I kick it off and get some little bit of cover on this shed. There's that one there on that corner. He normally domes you before you get a shot off at the other one next to Cessna, so we'll take this dude here. The other guy there isn't there. Can't see him anywhere. Back here, you pussy. Heard bushes rush. Heard bushes. Yeah. He's on this corner.
Yeah!
Hello, Slick. How you doing, young'un? How you doing, young fella? Got slick in the house. Don't know a guy that knows grey zone warfare better than him. I'm doing good, young fella, thank you. I'm doing really well. Just counting the days, counting the days. One day at a time until all my loot goes and I get in the wipers. Disgraceful. Fancy taking everything away from us. What you been playing? Arc Raiders you been playing. Lovely. yeah, but you know a lot of it. I've not known many people that can know every single mission without opening the TAC map as you and know the story. No bother, mate. I have an automatic one in for you anyway, but I always try when I can to put an extra one in. Hello, Cody. How are you doing? How's Arena Breakout treating you, fella? Have you jumped on a chopper in Grey Zone yet? I think you were saying that you were going to pop back in for a little bit and test the water. Yeah, I know, mate. To be honest, I know a lot of the missions, and all make sense. Like I'll say, oh, I remember that one, and then I'll get it up on the TAC map and say it sounds familiar, and then I look at it and went, oh yeah, I just need something that jogs me memory. You know what I mean? He took, oh, did you see that though? He took that first one straight in the head. Straight in the head he took it. I went down. My recording not working. Sure, I took it, got him straight in the head.
Hurry up and get in.
There. That first one was in his head. Held a message for sex-based terms. Yeah, I get. To be honest, I get head tapped a lot. If I'm going to go down into a coma, it's a straight headshot. It happens quite a bit to me, like, for some reason. I mean, when you're whacking them with like 855 and they're not going down, and then they just return shot with a one shot and bang, you're dead. I don't know, mate. I don't know. It just came up that the auto mod had held it back, one tapped. Unless it's one tapped in bot or something, I don't know, Cody. To be honest, weird, like, innit? Yeah, they just stand motionless. Some of them I didn't get a thing of blood there, but
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
good job I put the watch in my butt though, innit? So now I can blame it on that setting I was telling you earlier on that I made to me hardware. And if I die, it's not my fault. Oh no. It's funny because I ran up right away over the weekend and we did 5, 6, maybe 8 hours. And I never died once. I come here by myself and I get one tapped straight away as soon as I pop my head round the corner. It is, but I still don't. I still find it a little bit hard when I was watching the videos. Oh, look at him. He's on that corner. I still find it a little bit strange though that you shoot them that many times and they're still walking towards you with a gun in the video. I mean, the guy got shot like 4 or 5 times or something. Let's see if there's a gun in this corner. I didn't think he would move up that far because I killed his buddies. It's the only time there isn't a gun. Oh no, there's a gun. We'll have the money. CQ. You do. It's the flip-flops, Slick. It's the flip-flops. But what I know is how he hit us in the top of the head, like right in the top of the head. There. I mean, he's totaled my helmet. I'm going to throw on some yellow most of. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Chris doesn't wear a helmet and he doesn't get one tapped. It seems to be if you've got a helmet on, you get one tapped. It's like a big magnet, you know what I mean? It's weird how it happens though. I just use it to hold me nods on my head. You feel that the more they do. No, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I think it's something that's sort of programmed into them, into the code, because it definitely happens. Can I get him on the far side? Oh, he's low. Might have to change that setting a little bit. It's a little bit too severe, I think. Ah, I see him. He's in the corner building. I might get him from the left side, actually. There he is there. What's the matter with you, fella? Come on, is it a headshot? Come on. Is it a headshot? No, actually it wasn't. Where the flip did he get me from? Wow. I'm on the right time, yeah, aren't I? This is fun. This hasn't happened for a while. Actually, I need to clip that one as well. They're definitely on it today. Yeah, one shot straight through. I think it was me side, wasn't it? They're reckoners, they are. They're absolutely kicking my ass. Yeah, they're absolutely kicking my ass.
We've got a moderator in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting up here, right?
How's it going, young'un? How's it going? Hello, Grumpy.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Hello, young Grumpy. How are you doing? What's new and exciting, man? That was my fault. It's not your fault, fella. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I don't know what I did wrong, but it was obviously my fault. I don't think I've ever had so much hassle here, though. Good job I've got the air watching me butt, though. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, it's a bloody thingy. Hold on. I'm shit with them. We'll take the shotgun. I'm better with a shotgun. Oh, sweet mate. You got some rash for that cream. Good lad. Mum's the word. Won't see anything, mate. Won't see anything. Well, my deaths might put a smile on your face. Oh, sweet. I hope you got the ointment and not just the cream, because the ointment's better. It, doesn't come off as easy.
Alreet, you're going to need some special cream for that rash.
I think I'm going to need some cream. I think so. I'm going to need a massive tub of it. Because my ego is just flatlined. It's just... the game wants to take everything away from us. It was funny because it wasn't last week or the week before? In one game without changing servers, I went through 4 helmets. Mate, you can spell it any way you want. You're in my chat.
Yeah! Woohoo!
God, I'm being absolutely kicked all over the place. I suppose it's good, isn't it? It's good. Right, where are you, you bitch? Is she on this left side? See, he shouldn't have been able to hear us there. He instantly turned and then went down. God, these moderators are flying in this morning. They've all heard that Alreet's going down like a sack.
We've got a moderator in the house.
Yeah,
How you
piling in.
doing? Welcome in.
You got
No, you're
kicked
not getting
yesterday
up your
running.
eyes.
Oh, did you run with Chris yesterday, did you? I didn't say yes. Stream pop up, mate. I need to take that sensitivity off that mouse. I've put a bit too much on, I think. I'm not blaming it on the mouse, honestly. Oh, got you. Yeah, come back off your holidays. Fuck. Everywhere the daylight. Right, do you think he's got a helmet? Think he's got any good luck in the box? Definitely need it, the daylight. Oh, there's a new bin lid anyway. It's totaled me night vision. Whiskey Charlie, how are you doing? How's it going? By the looks of it, I'm trying to lose all of my gear for the wipe, because I'm doing a very good job of cocking things up this morning. I know. Well, I haven't lost it. I'm just going through quite a bit of gear. It's okay, though. It is good. Yeah, I'm only going to have it another week and then it's all gone. Only 57? I think you're exaggerating there, boys. I think you're exaggerating. Lost me bloody stamina. Can't see him. Oh, there's two. Where's he gone? Finally. I actually sold some cases because I knew I had an issue. I had an issue. And the more cases I got, the more shit I put in them and the more I wasn't using them. And I was just filling up cases. So I sold one. Only one. Oh, mate, I've got more than that. I've got mega loads of issues. People watching this today know that I've got issues because I've just, yeah. I think the devs have paid the bots just to notch it up a little bit. I think the devs have paid the bots just to notch it up a little bit just so that they kick me ass. Hello, Glenn. Probably next week, mate. Next week we've got the devloggers coming on Wednesday. Then we have the Q&A stream coming on Thursday, and then they will announce it on that stream. So you're looking at early next week, I think. Oh shit. No problem, young fella, no problem. But I officially I haven't got a clue. I'm not in the loop. I do not know, unfortunately. I can put my hand on my chest and say, I promise I do not know anything. Single fire, man, you dickhead. There you are. Right, we're not coming back to the airport, okay? I'm not coming back to the airport, okay? It doesn't matter how much it pays. I'm not coming back to the airport. It's kicked me ass. Well, to be honest with you, that's what I thought. I thought they have a habit of releasing stuff and announcing stuff on dev streams, and I had a feeling I had a feeling it would be Thursday, and then the only thing that put me off that idea was because it'll be rocking onto a weekend, and with there being no massive play test, they'll want all hands on deck, all hands on deck, because it could backfire. It's not going to, but it could backfire quite badly if they release it to supporters if they release it to supporters for 2, it's only going to be a couple of days, that's all we'll get. And if the supporters have nothing but hassle, it's not really going to be a benefit to supporters, is it? So I think they'll drop it and they'll have everybody in the office. I don't think they own their own servers, so I think they'll want control of them, and they wouldn't have that control over a weekend. So me thinks early next week, because I think there's a lot of supporters will be really hacked off if they've been offered something and they have nothing but trouble on it, and they're used as, like Honey Cannon says, the play test. So fingers crossed it runs. I think from what everyone's been saying, I think they've been doing a loads of in-house stuff, and I think they must be pretty sure that it's cooking on gas. Like, hold on, I didn't post me links to me thingamajiggy, just because I'm obviously that famous that you know, people will want to know. There you are. And I'll post it to Grey Zone Warfare, in case anybody wants to watch from there as well. Content, paste. There you go. See how I did that after I died? See? Did you see that? Right. This is not me. See, my problem with vests isn't vests and gear. It's bloody watches. That's what the problem is. That's what the issue is. That's my issue. Who buys tequila? Sell the bullets as well. Don't let Nate say that I sold tracers. Don't tell Kamikaze Panda. I'm sure you do, mate. I'm sure you do. You've got nearly as many watches. We are going to sell all watches. Me and Nate's going to do it. Because Nate's got an absolute shed loads of watches. Actually, are they're going to still be usable. I'm not going to change that. So what we're going to do is we're going to get together and we're going to do a count on stream, because we didn't have the chance to do it last time, because like I was just saying, they did a dev stream and then they released the bloody game the next day, or that night it was. That's what got me thinking about the would they do it on Thursday. He pretty ballsy act, like. Well, I'll be spending my time opening up LZs, opening up the map, having a little bit of look around, learning the little couple of mechanics, and that's what I'll be doing on my supporters edition, early access, if the game plays for us. This patch, or this update that I'm playing on now, this was horrendous for me. Like, I crashed every 2 hours. Every 2 hours on the dot I crashed. This was terrible. In fact, it crashed in the playtest, and so did the other lads that I was playing with. And I've had to sort of tank my system on my game to run it smoothly. not tank my system, but turn my settings down on the game. For some reason, it doesn't like us when I run my GPU at full tilt. I did try and reach out to them, but at no avail. I just turned into a good advertisement of crashing. So yeah, so we've got the devlog coming out, I believe, Wednesday, which is a video on YouTube. Then the question and answers coming out on Thursday. And then on that one, I believe they're going to announce when the update is. And then that is all I know. I've got no clue at all what's happening after that. Time will tell. I think I might take that. I'm just changing something. DP. Can't remember how I did it now. Yeah, mate, I've still got me other account still on Crimson. I've got a Crimson account as well, and I'll probably keep that on Crimson if I'm honest. Probably, yeah, because the lads that I play with, they're on Crimson. I mean, granted, they're only on a weekend and stuff, but I think my Twitch account's linked to this account as well, I think. Yeah, to be honest, I had nothing. Well, I like Crimson, to be honest. I just had no one on there that I could play with. Couldn't find anybody that would like do this, play the same amount of that I would, you know. Until the whippersnapper got into me chat and forced us to buy an account on Crimson. Held us by gunpoint, he did. Told us everything would be good, he did. Told us that he would look after us, he did. Until he started firing tracer rounds in the air, like, and then I died. So, all lies. It was just done just to get us over onto the dark side. But I like the position of Crimson because I like the hotel. I know, disgraceful, man. Because I like the hotel and I like the position of where it was for everything that I like to play around. Mithras I like Mithras as well, like. Whiskey Charlie, you're a star. No problem, young fella. No problem, mate. No problem. You're very much welcome. I remember you.
Don't forget, whatever happens, it's always Nate's fault.
Oh, mate, God. Can you imagine? If they get into there and they can't find keys and stuff. That can't happen again, mate. That can't happen again. Can't happen again. No way.
Fuck you! You piss off! I know.
Hmm.
Show yourself, stand off this.
It's funny, that's what she said. Sorry, just move me mouse, man.
You can run from me.
He knows where I am.
See, man. Why you
Oh.
Come on, man, my feet, man. Show your fucking face, motherfucker. Hey, don't be scared and show yourself. You can still be friends. I will try you, motherfucker. I know you here.
I know where you are. Footsteps everywhere. That's where I want them to stop. I want to stop hearing people through 2 miles of concrete.
Come on, man. I won't hurt you.
Yeah, what was that? That was weird. That didn't appear on me things, that. Apologise, I don't know who that was. Didn't appear on me skibbity bob. Asani, is that the last one? Must be. Welcome in. Sorry that didn't appear on me notifications. I apologise. Have we got any bang bangs? No, I haven't.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Come on, pussy.
Tom die. Where are you, man? Why don't we talk about it? Come on.
Come on, man. Push us.
Hey, get back here, you pussy.
Two there. Right, let's have a look in the room. And we'll clear the rest from the top. I must admit, like, I used to be shit scared of this place. Come on, open the door. We're going to take a spare bin lid. Yeah, mate, honestly, it was horrendous. They were in the walls, they were everywhere. Coming through the walls, the voices were in the walls. You never knew whether you cleared them or not. You always thought there was somebody left in. Oh, mate. I think the worst one was as well as when you died in here. And you had to come back. Put on bang bang, eh? Getting used to that other level now on the mouse, to be honest with you. I've added a third level onto my mouse. It's got to be Grey Zone Warfare. It's got to be, because I played the test. I was accepted for the trial of Way of the Hunter 2, and then I played the test, the demo, and it kept on crashing. It overloaded my system when I was trying to record and play the game at the same time. There was just something wrong with it. It just wasn't right with the demo. So I'll get it. I'll definitely buy it. But it happened the first time about 5-6 years ago when the first one released. It took them ages to stabilize everything. I've got more trust in the devs in Grey Zone than I have with that one, to be honest with you. Plus, they don't reply to you when you contact them. So yeah, it's got to be Grey Zone. However, Grey Zone isn't like me fave game. It's me one that I love streaming and I love playing. But the Sniper Elite series is my favourite. Call of the Wild, that was one of mine as well. Yeah, played a lot of that. There's somebody there, isn't there? No. Call of the Wild, yeah, I've got many hundreds and hundreds of hours on Xbox with Call of the Wild. I mean, but the Way of the Hunter, I mean, I'm not a streamer to get views or money or anything like that. I know I stream games that I want to play, so it's okay for me for what I play, because Way of the Hunter doesn't bring in anything as in views or anything for me. I suppose it's probably just because I haven't put enough content on my channels to tell people that I play it, you know. I don't know. I think people have... It's a certain crowd that like that. I mean, obviously it is with every game, but... So even... Oh, yeah, mate, yeah. Yeah, I don't... We've had a little bit of an issue. I used to do a lot of... I've got a separate YouTube channel for Sniper Elite. Me and my buddy, we've had a lot of issues lately. We think we've sorted them out now. He had a dodgy internet, and it kept on knocking off because any type of glitch with it being a multiplayer, it disconnects you. So we went through a period of weeks and weeks not being able to play, and then my buddy's just had knee surgery. so he's having difficulty sitting for a long period of time in a chair. I think it's people even, I don't know, I think it's just people that are even upset at the thought that you would hunt like pixel animals. Do you know what I mean? So even people who would watch pretty much anything probably wouldn't watch Way of the Hunter because it's animals. So I totally understand, you know. Everybody has their own views on stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's probably where the player base comes from as well. I mean, there's a lot of like American players and stuff and streamers do well on the game. I think it's a much better game than Call of the Wild. I just don't understand why everyone's transfixed on duplicating everything from one game to another. Just because one game has it, why does it need to be in another game? You know, like, I mean, you know, birds and turkeys and all of that type of stuff. Well, that's what draws me to it, to be honest with you. The herd management of the things is what drew me to the game. And I had all of my maps were all like producing good 5 stars and everything like so that, and I enjoyed it, mate. But I think I put a video out. On YouTube about. I never put a video out on a game that I'm like moving away from or anything, or if it has issues, I just move away from it. I'm not one that says, "Hey, look, here, world, I'm moving to this game because this one's whatever." But I had a lot of problems with the game. With it, it has a bit of an issue with the Logitech software. Every time I had the software on 3 different PCs, it used to crash the map and crash the game. So it would open the map, but the map would have nothing on it, and it would just freeze and you couldn't get off it, and Lee couldn't diagnose it, no one else could diagnose it, until I moved to another PC and it duplicated it in another PC. So, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. They've done a really good job of the first one, to be honest with you. It's very nice, but for me, I don't think they got anything better than the first map. I think the first map was the best, and I still go back to it because I still like it. Can we get this gun in anywhere? Yeah, we can put it into there, can't we? I don't know why don't ask us why I'm collecting guns, guys, because they're all going to disappear next week, so. So we need one more watch for that little thing there. One. I say, guys, one more watch. Who's in? What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go one. No, we'll not. We'll refresh server now, and then go in and see what Fortnite it's like. If it's anything like the airport, I'm gonna get my arse kicked. I mean, I like the weather in this game, and I'm very much interested in the changes they're going to do to the weather with the star system and all of that they're going to do into it. Hopefully it'll get rid of this dark and miserable type thing that they've got in the moment, where it seems to just be all the time. Hold on, is anybody down there? No, we'll go down, we'll go through fort. I'll take a nade. I'll take two actually. Oh, got another one. No, I haven't. You've got no trackers either. Let's put a tracker on. Hope if I got the right guy. Where's nades? Nades. There. I mean, I said this on stream ages ago. In fact, when I had the preview of this game, I said, yeah, there's going to be a full solar system and all of that, I think, from what I read in the thing. So it'll be interesting because it's going to be moon phases, isn't it? So some nights and stuff will be darker than others. I don't know, but it seems to be that what all games seem to be doing, like going really, really dark. All games seem to be going really, really dark, don't they? Which is okay for normal gameplay, but when you're trying to stream it and it's dark all the time and you're just playing constantly in the dark, it gets a little bit... Because when I'm trying to do videos, you kind of do a video at night, you know what I mean? So I'm constantly changing servers to try and get a daytime one. I'd love to see as well that you can use the front seat of the heli. Where you get your compass. Right, I've gotta go at him. Right, I need to go at midnight. Let's whip out my compass. Oh, there's the Big Dipper. I hope the fog's gone out the scope. That's what I want to see out the scope. Bloody fog. See, I don't need to take my compass then. I could take my compass off the top of my screen if I've got you with us, Nathan, huh? Then it will be truly minimalistic. Because I took my hood off and it sounds a really good idea until you start bleeding out all over the place and you don't know what's wrong with you. I took it off for videos and then I never put it back on again and I keep forgetting. They'd probably come over here and get lost in the North Sea. My ancestors don't even know around the town centre, man. Never mind that. I want flip-flops level 5 gunny. I think the whiskey, I think the night vision is shocking. I really don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I've tried, I've got it on, I have it on all the time. I try and play with it and it just doesn't work for me. I just can't see it. It looks as though you just, I mean, it might I know I've heard everybody talking that it's realistic and stuff, and I get it. I do. I really do. I get it. But I'm playing a game. You know what I mean? And it just, I don't know. I just can't get by with it. Can't get by with a night vision. I think they've made a really, from what I gather, you know, they've made a really good job. Shit. Okay, you seen them all shooting it. Jeez, what's going on here? I couldn't get me gun up. God. What's going on here? Is it just me or am I getting a kick in here? There's someone on that corner. I cannot. I'll check me. Oh shit, there he is. Someone's out, definitely out to kill us today, like. Die, you bitch. Did you say how, come on, how are you? Did you say how many of them ganged up on us? It's not fair really, is it? Oh, we'll have your guns though. I'll tell you what, your lass can keep your money. I don't want your money. Because I'm getting wiped next week. Actually, I'm not going to search, okay? I'm going to be that person that leaves everything for everybody else. No, I was going right. Definitely going right. Where are you? Am I tripping here or what? Bit like me when I wake up, to be honest with you. I haven't got a clue outside of bed. Oh, just seen him on the top. I'm getting used to that that setting change. So I've changed my mouse. No, I haven't changed my mouse. Physically changed my mouse. I've changed the setting on my mouse. And now I've got 3 clicks on one button. And I think I'm immortal, but I'm probably done a stupid thing. Oh, mate. That's better than sex with the strippers in Vegas, that. Hyper tap. May you rest in peace when it wipes. I've got a... Oh, shit. I'm here. Come on, someone... Come on, man. What are you all after us for? What's this? What's going on here? Hello, mate. You all right? Just below you. I just learned that there is no recoil No recoil mouse macros, is there? I don't use macros, to be honest with you, because some games don't like them. I don't know if you... Fuck. Yeah, he did, but he didn't get the guy that he was shooting at on the left side. Yeah, he did. But the guy he was shooting at on the left side, he didn't get him.
Nothing to see here.
And
Alreet just died again.
he did. He just died again. He is resting in pieces. I compiled my shaders
Don't
this
forget.
morning.
Whatever happens, it's always Nate's fault.
Man's got to know his limitations.
I certainly do. So I compiled my shaders this morning. Look. Look. I was doing all right until he ended up on the top of that building. Super light. They mowed the grass, they definitely did. But that's the issue though, you're not here, are you? Do you know what I mean? There's no good saying that. I mean, you want to take a week off, you know what I mean? Take it off in your own time, do you know what I mean? Not when I'm like jumping around like an idiot in Fort Narrow. Oh, I bought a tracker and didn't put it on my gun. Do you know what I mean? God, this server. Jesus, wept, I'm banding. What am I banding for? See, it's banding. Seriously, come on. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to look at this. Something's not right with this server. Look at it. Are you seeing this? How this is acting like here? Flip. I'm gonna change. I can't get by that thing. I'm going. For a minute there, it loaded me body up and said that I had. This server's gonna crash. Something's up with this server. That's weird, that like. Did you see that? I searched my body and it said that I didn't have no gear on my body. Right, where's the guy that shot us? And why is that guy that was there? Then a runner. If it glitches anymore, I'm going to change servers. Come back in on a fresh one. I think anything that in a software, I think anything that like stops the game from performing how it should is not a good thing. Shit. Well, I think if you can turn off games like auto fire on a game or whatever it is, I've got a feeling some games will start banning you, like. Fuck. These guys are on fire, the daylight. I get the guy that's on top.
Where the fuck are you hiding, piece of shit?
Where did he shoot us? I've got no damage on any of my gear. Tell you what, they're like, they're on point, the daylight. Yeah, I did shoot you, but I wanted to kill you. I didn't just want to shoot you. I would have got you as well if your mate hadn't tried to shoot us in the back. Fuck. Come on, guys, man. Give us a rest. I'm old, man. My heart can't take this. Shit. He's not there. He's literally, he's not there. Fuck. Shooting through no vegetation. We will get there. We have the technology. We've got all the gear and no idea. Right, are you better? Thank you. No, I don't think there's anybody over there. The guy that shot us was the invisible dude that was hanging around on the top of the hill. Because I was here and somehow he managed to absolutely... like a bit like Tom and Jerry. Hold on, there's something wrong with us. What's wrong with us? Oh, me. Figures. Figures. Had plenty of stars going round the top of me head there, like. I must admit, like, today's been special. Are you okay now? Are you good to go, fella? You are a trained operative. You have the power to crush a flower. Right. Oh, God, it's true. Give me strength. Oi, oi, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Kamikaze Panda, where you going? I'm in desperate need. I'm in desperate need and you're just leaving us. Take care, young fella. Have a good day, mate. Send us a message on Discord when the next time you're free. This is not even the bloody hangar that I wanted to get. I wanted to get to the next one. There he is. think I just need to he's on top of the hangar. Right, we need to get on top of this hangar. That's where I find out where this guy is. Kidder, I hear you. To be honest, I thought he was up on top. Stoney, how you doing, young'un? Hope you had a good weekend, fella. What's new and exciting? Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, though, mate. More like to hear a good bit gossip. Fuck. I'm getting my arse kicked, yeah, Stoney. Can't get the blood in quick enough, though. If you have to move away, you kind of get it in quick enough. He's there on that corner. He came down the hill. I'm not okay, mate. I'm having real issues. That's Graven. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Don't play Grey Zone like I do. You'll last a little bit longer. Oh, you gotta laugh. Guys, come on. Right, where's the dude? And I think there's somebody else shooting.
Is he okay? No.
Where did he go? He came down the hill. Oh, there's a player there. Hello, boys. All right.
Hello.
I'm getting a right kick in here, like.
Oh yeah.
They're on point, the deal, like.
Do you need anything, or are you good?
No, I'm good, mate. I'm good, mate. Thank you.
Do you want maybe some more attachments on that M4? I don't think you have enough.
Enough what?
Do you want some more lights on the M4? I don't think you have enough.
Oh no, there's only one light on it, and a light at it, and a laser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're quick. Stand still, who are you?
I have got a few bruises.
I'm doing your blood.
You got me.
What yous boys up to?
I'm carrying this guy over here.
All right.
He's got big shoulders, you know what I mean?
I'll take all the bullets.
Oh, nice one, nice one. You're good to have around then.
Yeah.
Take care, boys. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
So you have a good one.
Yeah, I recognised his name. He's a streamer, masturbator. I only have one light on it. I only have one light on it. Jesus, are you seeing all of them dudes there? Oh yeah, we need the windows fixed.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Didn't even see where that shot came from, to be honest with you. God, I haven't got no CTs. I'm the right the other day. Take it off. I think the shot came from the window. Actually, I don't need any more.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Gonna take that extra blood, actually. I think he's running around there, or low, or the one from the ATC. I think he was the dude that shot us. Okay, man, you're okay. You're all right. You're just having it one of them days. Okay, okay, you're puking now. Okay. The people on stream don't need to say that. Okay. If this was 0.4, right, I'd be spitting chips now. Like, I'd be saying, what the bloody hell they done to the game? They broke the game. Windows is a pain in my... Because you've got to put yourself in the firing line to get to the pane of glass that you can physically shoot through. If you know what I mean. She says, of course I know what you mean.
Is that all you got? Fish! Out of ammo! Reloading!
The boss.
I'm shot!
Good enough. get there. It's just going to take a few years to do it. I don't have any. I don't have any nades. Someone's popping us from over there. Shit. Where they come? There's tons and tons of AI in Fort Narrow. Where are they all coming from? That's popping off. There's AI in rooms that I must admit, like it's quite different. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, got you. Right, calm. Wife, can you bring us some Valium or whatever else calms nerves? Did I kill the one that went in comms room? I thought with them two dudes there, because I might be wrong, but
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
no, they're down there. They're idiot TC. Just seen them walk around. Well, deep hole with water. Did you just know that?
And I promise I won't shoot him.
A well. Deep hole with water.
This will be a lot easier if you just call out, Merc.
You think it would be a well if it had no water in it? Do you think it would just be a deep hole? Right. Right, what were you? I'm here, mate. I'm here. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the storage. And we're going to go and lick our wounds. Oh, you seen all them AI there? There's just absolutely loads of them in here. Inspect. Oh, we're going to have to repair that. Let's take the meds. Let's not be brave. Did you? Daddy. Right. Stop shooting at us. Right. Look at them. Can I shoot out of that window? Yeah, I can. Should maybe not have. Okay. I'm not running away, I'm here.
I know you are here.
Right.
Ugly face.
So ATC is screwed because them two lads have just went down there.
Put your hands in the enemy detected. Towards me, asshole. You hear me? Where are you, Merc? We're not done.
I'm here, man. I'm here.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
thought there was a phone there. Right. The thing is, I'm not going to have any of this stuff next week, so...
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? Shot. Got fucked. You can't shoot for shit.
Don't have any nades.
Don't hide. Come on. Is that all you got?
Do you think they know when you're changing mags and then they automatically push forward? I know you're there.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Like that.
Where'd he go?
Some of this. Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Where did he go? Where's the one from there?
Die, you fucking bitch.
There he is. Right. I need to get me fat arse out of here, Ali. Tucker, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Don't Do Grey Zone like this. Bring friends with meds. He's behind the thing. Right, we'll clear this side and then we're going to get out. Oh, hold on. Was anything in this thing?
Where are you, Merc? Not playing yet.
Oh, this. They did. I don't know what happened down there, like, because they cleaned them out, but they're on the roof again. Right, we're gonna get out of here. There's too much crazy stuff going on. I'm banding like hell. I'm gonna change servers. I've got bots all over the place.
I'll get you like a fish.
I must admit, I've done Fortnite many, many, many times. The amount of AI that I've had coming into here and here has just been mental. I'm hiding. You okay, mate? Should be. I've cleared the roof. It should be clear all the way up. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hey-o. Hey-o. Oh shit. Right, off ski. That has been interesting. Doo-doo. I must admit, I didn't think I'd survive that one. They didn't go to roof, but they went to ATC and I think they went to barracks. Them two lads, I put the bandage on us, so that's why I didn't push farther down. Right. Let's go and lick me wounds. Go tonight, stock up on meds, have a word with Labrat. Whisper in her ear, see if she'll give where I need extras. I mean, I'll pay for them, of course, but you know. I mean, that would have been fun if I'd gotten all the way up there, died inside of the headquarters, and then tried to get back in. Right. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Don't want that. Get rid of that. Sell that. Made $6,000 though. Get rid of them, sell them. Right, we're going to seriously need meds. We need to stock these. Got plenty of CTs. Bandages. I want paracetamol, blood. of them. Couple of them. I used them. I think that's all I used, wasn't it? I'll stock this first up. I went through a ton of blood. The thing is with the game though, is to get out of the way, to take your meds, you're already then obligated to then take at least 2 of the large blood to get yourself stabilized again. If you can put meds on straight away, you're alright with a CT. But getting out of the way before you put the CT on, you're already screwed with meds. Right, we're good. Just need to put this stuff away. Hope everyone's looking forward to the update. I'm sure I'll get a kick in like everybody else. I need some splints. Need some splints and 3 more of them. Do 3 more of what did I say? Dickhead. Right, I think we're good to go. I'm just going to nip to the loo and I'll be straight back. Well, we're going to go from here. Can only get better. Oh, my shoe jacket. Where's my shoe jacket? Oh, we'll put a 5 in. I'm being touched up. Let's have a little look at the map and see what is. See what's cooking. Could go around, I suppose. Let's repair that. We'll keep that on. Let's pop up and go to Echo 1.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 1.
We'll take that and drink that on the chopper. Right. abandoned. I was going to change servers, wasn't I? I'm going to do sawmill and then I'm going to change servers, definitely. Because something's not quite right. Raven. You're looking for the update. The game has been far too long. They've got to bring something out of the bag for this one. Fake Raven. You'll do. I don't mind fake Raven. You might actually have some petrol because this guy always runs out of fuel. This guy.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you've got no fuel and you have to like move out and go and buy fuel. Risking my life on your chopper. Yeah, they've got to bring something out of the bag for the delay. Just the thing is with me, I'm not against like games and stuff like so that, and I'm a half empty guy. You know, my glass is always half empty. And the only worry that I've got is because I had issues on this update, even though they had a play test of how it's going to run. And I'm not talking about just to the handful of supporters, because you think of the masses, it is a lot bigger player base when they start opening it all up. And I don't know. I just hope it, to me, I can cope with anything as long as the game runs okay. I was going to take that drink on the chopper, wasn't I? Oh no, I've got no hesitation. You know, I'm not saying the game. Like, every game that happens, it's better. Yeah, it's not what I mean, and it's just when they dropped this patch, there was loads of issues, but the issues were in the playtest. I know because I played it and everybody reported on it, and then they released it, and guess what? The issues were still there. So me reservation is how it'll run when it first comes out, you know. Not when they've done a little bit of work on it. I'm sure they'll get around it and do it. I just... Oh man, YBL, jeez. I was frightened with YBL. Jeez. I hated going back in for their missions. YBL, flipping hell, man. They were coming out the woodwork and everything at you. The radio's not normally on here, is it? Let someone turn the radio on. That's not normally on. Wampa and Blue Lagoon. I mean, come on, how many years? Let's be honest. How many of you guys, when you finished playing the game, would go into Wampa or Blue Lagoon for fun? Know what I mean? It just... You guys say, oh, can I help you with some missions? Yeah, where's your missions? Wampa, Blue Lagoon? Okay, mate. You crack on and then... Oh, no, there's good loot there now. There's good loot in the places now. Like Blue Lagoon's great for loot. Now that you can get the key for that back room, you can get hyper taps, M4s, everything. I mean, don't get us wrong, it's not all the time, but now that no place is, you know what I mean? There's a guy next to this fence somewhere around there, but I think he's pushing now, I think. There he is. That delay on the... Okay. Need to get that delay sorted out. That's coming from your rifle when it's coming down here, and it's just so slow. That needs to be addressed. Okay. It's a bit like over the top, but we'll go with it. Twisted Lemon, how you doing? How's it going, young fella? What's new and exciting? Love the name though. Shit. I used to Oh yeah, I like all them runs. Well, you know, when they released this version and it didn't have, you couldn't get the keys for any safes and all that, and all of the, it was just a nightmare, like Fort Narrett and all that. Instead of going to all of them places, I just spent my time streaming, just doing all the big loot runs and stuff and running to all of them places. And I must admit, I actually enjoyed it. Exploring the map. I think that was one of the, not a wise decision for them to do what they did and just leave it and say the keys are there. You're just not finding them. The guy that said that just, I mean, there was just players streaming it and showing that you just couldn't get these keys. Yeah, I mean, I used to stay away from a lot of the places because there wasn't much to go for. But as soon as they brought the keys back, started hitting all of the big places again, and it was such a shame for the game because I think a lot of people were doing exactly the same thing. Where are you? He's on this corner, I think. And I just think they should have put that act into gear and fixed that. Yeah, I think I'd give it to Chris, didn't I? I think I remember him asking us for it. Find a lot of the meeting room keys. The one that I had trouble getting for other people, even though I had a few of myself, was the small marketplace key. You could get it, but it just took a lot of attempts. Also, the village that's up there, this little village here, it's not an easy key to get a hold of. Funky, how you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I've got the right step key. I've got all of the keys. I've got every single key now. But I've had every single key for a while. I'm really good, mate. Thank you. I'm really good. I was watching your stream this morning, actually. Tomorrow, I don't think so. You will not know anything, I don't think, until Thursday. I don't think they'll tell one the devlog. I think they'll tell one the Q&A. Or what day is it? Am I tripping? Yeah. Sorry, I had to look there. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think they'll let. Yeah, devlog tomorrow video, then Q&A on Thursday, and I think that'll be when you get the info. And then I think they'll push it out. I've got a feeling like Tuesday or something. I was thinking they would do it because they did it last time. What they did last time is, there's a guy in Hunters. I wanted to go through Hunters. Let's go to Falcon, unload what game, and then we'll go to Midnight. They've got a habit of dropping them on live streams. Like the last one, I think prior to this one, they did the live stream and then they dropped the patch straight away that night. Or the update. And I wondered if they did this, they would do the same this time. But then I figured it's probably too close to the weekend, for any hassle to have updates. Any server-related problems. Can't really control them on a weekend, so. Yeah, I was one of them, yeah. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. I had the game for 4 days, and then I had the game for the streamer. Yeah, we had the play test. And then we had a streamer preview. And then we had a streamer play test. And then the game released. This time, they've had an internal play test with, I think, the high-level people. And then, and then that's going to be it. And then it's going to be going to everybody. Supporters. Which I think's good. I think it's great. I think they needed to do something with the supporters edition. Yeah, that would be a good idea. But I think you're penalised, aren't you, if you loot the squad mates in PvP as well, so... No, you can't loot anybody in PvE, or even a squad mate to help them out. You've got to just basically go back for their body. Time is it? I was going to change servers, wasn't I? Oh, got you. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know whether that would be abused. You know what I mean? I'm guessing if you were in a squad, it should be okay. But I think if it was like PvE being able to loot you, then I think it would just be abused. You know, it'd have to be just in a squad. He lost 17 kits. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, I was going to change servers, wasn't I? Let's go up to midnight. We'll load some gear and go up to midnight. I would normally go to Argos and come over the top. There's a guy at Hunters. We'll keep that. That's okay, that's 5. 2 in there, that'll do us. It's more than enough in there. Right, head up there. I think what we'll go for, I was going to go Foxtrot 2 and go all the way around, but I'll go Foxtrot 1, jump over the wall and go to Hunters. Actually, should I go Hotel 1 instead? Let's go Hotel 1.
Raven, wheels up for Golf 3.
Let's go Hotel 1. So I think, like, going back to what I was saying, I think they needed to do something with the supporters edition because, to be honest, it's been a bit shit. They had, you know, you got the big safe container and you got the big safe container, but they started taking away on the last wipe a load of the good stuff you would get in the supporters edition.
Arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
And I know I'm not the only one who virtually just logged into the game and just got rid of everything, sold everything. So I think the preview for supporters is a fantastic idea. My only reservation on that, personally, is that if it all doesn't go to plan, then the supporters are going to be pretty much disappointed until there's an update or a patch. So I'm fingers crossed it runs nice. I think they'll pull it out the bag. What else do I want? I want canted sights. I wanted canted sights and I wanted it from 3. And they said it would be in at 3. The dude sat in a live stream and said, we're bringing canted sights in. And then the same dude later on in another update said, it's not a large thing that's asked by the player base. Absolute rubbish. It's one of the biggest requested things that they said. And now they say that it's a big thing to introduce into the game. You know, and I get it. I get it. But we haven't just asked for it last week. Do you know what I mean? I don't see many people asking for, you know, stability on lasers. We want canted sights. Playing games with like 5 devs who've got guns with canted sights on and they play fantastic. So I'd like to see canted sights. I'd like to see that you can colour code your items in your stash. So if you do have mags that work with other goods, you can colour code them. I'd like to see that you could rename containers in your stash with what you've got in. All stuff I think that I want, it'll come into the game. I'm just, it's going to be stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, renaming key holders, you know, just to say, it's simple things, but it makes a massive, massive difference. I know they're bringing stims in. I'd like to see, you know, blood, lootable. They seem to add something into the game without adding the next bit in that makes it, like, good. Do you know, when they added the durability on the weapons, but then you just, after you died, you lost 10%. And then they changed it. Adding the first aid, but you can't loot blood. The time it takes you to put a CT on while you're getting cover, you're then needing like 3 bloods, 2 bloods to get yourself out of trouble. Instead of being able to like run short of blood. And shotgun, yeah, who was it? Who did I watch this morning? Funky, was it not you? You weren't you? Wasn't it you that was playing with a shotgun and you cancelled your reload by mashing your left and right button? Was it not you though that said about... I thought it was you. I I was watching you and your buddies this morning while I was setting my stream up. You were playing... Yeah, I watched you do it. I thought it was you. Yeah. Because you were playing your PvP at your buddies at the gas station, weren't you? See, I know these things. Jesus. Stop. Yeah, I watched you. Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't have done that SKS like the time you were reloading, like. Yeah, I would have got my arse kicked. I would have got my arse kicked definitely by the time that. Was it not Monday or Sunday or one day? Sunday I went out with a shotgun. Yeah, I died. Went into a coma. Went into a coma, fine style. And I don't think devs should be concerned about what guns we're playing with. If they put a gun in a game or ammo in the game and it plays well. No, he left us. He did, I must admit, he did bandages up. He put a bandage on me little peewee. Yeah, he did. I think he was laughing, to be honest, when I went down. Because I had this grand style of running in like a hero. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, in some games they have cartridges, don't they, for magazines for shotguns. Oh yeah, the 590. Yeah, I got the longer barrel for the 590, and then I went out and my gun got stuck on the blue doors at Hunter's Paradise, and I couldn't whip it out quick enough. No smart jokes, guys. Come on, keep it clean. And the animation just was so slow. I died. I died good though. Well, I didn't actually. I went into a coma, but I know she didn't. She knows us. Back half the time, she doesn't even see anything. She just shakes her head. Yeah, it's the running thing that gets me though. Do you know, I mean, I've got no military training or anything, right? But I mean, the wife thinks I'm good at everything, but I mean, she's just biased. But if you're running, if you're military, right, and you're in the hotel and you're on like what, couple of levels or a single level, you would hold your position. You know, you'd move forward, but you wouldn't move forward at like an Olympic runner. Do you know what I mean? You'd push forward, you'd push through, you'd be a little bit more tactically, you know. Same as like coming from the fort before when I was in the fort, and Nate left us all by myself to die. I don't think I did, but anyway. In the run down them stairs, and then you end up with a massive bonfire of bodies on the bottom of the stairs. I'm hoping when they open the hotel up. Sorry, I'm not like getting at the game or anything. It's just more improvements. But I'd like to see when they open the 4 levels on the top of the hotel, that they sort of hold that position, and you have to clear them as you go, rather than just stand at the bottom and they all funnel down, and then you just walk up, you know, with your dressed in your birthday suit, like going in and grab the loot. It reminds us of playing Ground Branch, where you can go and put like 50 AI on the map or something, and you can go onto the boat, the oil rig or wherever it is, and you stand at the bottom of the stairs and they just funnel down the stairs, and then you just walk in and finish the game. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's something like that. Because I think in YBL they do a good job of holding that position. They do funnel down the stairs, but you normally still have guys higher up. But apart from the dudes that get stuck on the second level, or on the first level of the fort. Yeah, exactly. And I think it would make for better gameplay, you know, from the player. Because you're moving through and doing it a little bit. I just don't like this the running thing they have. MK Pros. Is it Pros? Just getting into the game. Yeah, the lean. I use the lean a lot, but you walk at a slow pace. So I sometimes use the lean to slow me pace down a little bit, because you know you're going left and right and you go through with a certain movement unless you're using your slow walk button. And often, if I haven't got a spare finger, instead of pressing my slow walk button, I'll just lean, because it gives us that. But yes, you're right. It does go slow. Apologise if I got your name wrong, mate. I'm hopeless. That's a rumor. So yeah, I do a lot of leaning and on the canted and stuff, but it's quite easy for me. I like doing it. I know some people find it difficult, but I think the AI has come on in leaps and bounds, though. Do you know, I'm moan on about the AI, I'm moan on about them head tapping you, I'm moan on about, you know, the way they hit you and stuff. But if you look at the game, from when it first come out, I mean, geez. I mean, just what it used to be like a Tiger Bay, you know. I was coming through Tiger Bay next to headquarters. I got chased out next to the LZ. I died. And I was literally, I'm not kidding you, I was in India. Was it India 2? Yeah, it was India 2. India 2 was just had tons and tons of like high, was it corn or whatever it is. And I got chased from container dorms. I got chased all the way out and they were all in this woodland around here. And I made it back here and I got shot and I died in this next to the LZ. And I got my body, in them days there was no cops. I landed back and all of the AI, there was 6 or 7 AI in this field. And I remember getting off the chopper, going onto my belly and going through all of the low or the high grass, trying to get my body back. The AI was just absolutely mental. Can't wait. The binos and it's interesting what they're doing with the binos though, and the because it's interesting because are they putting that in to stop? Because I know for a fact if you lift your gun up and you try and scope somebody in, by the time you go and shoot them, you've already ran out of breath. So have they done it to combat that? Or have they changed the stamina? That's what I'd like to know. Because I'm not talking about running stamina. If I run through here like a dickhead, I expect to be out of breath, don't I? But the stamina holding your gun up is crazy slow. It's crazy fast. And as soon as you've scoped somebody in and took too much time to try and spot somebody, you then... So it'll be interesting to see if the binos have like a 0 stamina drain. I think they actually turned around and said they won't add skills to the game. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm sure they're going. Yeah, I don't think it is, because I think that was brought up in a question and answer thing regarding about skills for guns and stuff. Did they? And I remember a guy turning around and absolutely throwing it out of the window, saying that was no skills in the game. Yeah, you just, your scope goes like this, but you can't breathe in. You can't breathe in there, hold your breath. So that they are thinking about putting skills in Toxic. Oh shit. See, I didn't think they were. I heard they weren't going to do that. They were. Yeah. Skills and a workbench. I heard about the workbench. King, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. What's your settings? I've dialed my settings down, mate. I mean, it wouldn't bother me which way they go, because I enjoy the game and I love playing it. And I know there's a load of people that, you know, voice their opinions about. He's here somewhere. I've just heard him. He's sneaky here, like. Come on, boy. I don't know, to be honest with you, because I haven't looked too much into it. All I really know is what I've seen on the devlogs. I don't really listen to a lot of other things that might be coming into the game. I'm sort of a one to wait for the Q&As, to be honest. I think with not having a play test, it's been a bit, everything's been a bit hush hush, hasn't it? Yeah, as long as they don't make it crazy. Just a little bit more, but it seems as though it's very, very little in. God, someone screwed this place over good and proper, haven't they? My main number one is, which I've always said, is canted sights. I want canted sights. I don't want canted lasers. I want canted sights. I've said it from day one. Not to be able to cant your gun is a bit weird. I mean, I can cope with it. I also like the iron sights in the game as well. See, I don't. I mean, I've got no privy information to anything. I do content on the game, but I've got no insider information, and I very much doubt they would go that route. Oh, Connor. We'll find out on. We'll find out on Thursday, mate. We'll find out on Thursday. The question and answer on the live stream is happening on Thursday on Twitch. Probably stream to YouTube unless they get banned again. So we've got a video coming out on Wednesday. So you've got a devlog coming out on Wednesday, which will be on video on YouTube. And then you have a question and answers coming out on Twitch. Probably stream to YouTube as well on Thursday. And I'm nearly right in thinking that they said they were going to announce the date that or give work clues to the date. Sinister was saying so Sinister was saying yesterday on his stream that he's been invited over next week to play, to go to the Czech Republic. which I think is great for the game because he's a good player. I mean, his YouTube videos are debatable, but oh shit! Don't tell him I said that. I'm only kidding you. But and he said he could be pretty much certain that something will be happening next week. So I don't think they'll be calling these big dogs. I don't think they'll be calling the big dogs over to the Czech Republic if something hadn't already been sorted. Yeah. So I think he said he's going over next week. And he'll be playing the game next week while he's there, so... Hello, young Alan. How you doing, young fella? And good morning to Dee. I hope you're all well. Do I need blood? See, I need loads of blood. I put that on quite fast, didn't I? So if I was looking forward to something apart from like weapons, I'd like just the health system to be looked at, you know, because it's like so weird. You know, if you don't get a CT on within a matter of seconds, you're in deep trouble. I understand it's a gunshot, but is there any goodies here? I'm looking for one more watch. Oh, there's one still alive. Hi, Dee. Please, you're doing well, darling. My wife doesn't get excited talking to us. Yeah. No, I think it's all good. Getting used to that setting on the mouse now, like. I dialed me setting in on my mouse a little bit, and first time I've been playing with it the day, and I think took us a while to get used to it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna check in here, check the storage, and then change servers. Because this server's terrible. It's laggy and it's been banned. And oh, for me it's the onboarding for new players is rough. The whole thing vague until you. Yes, I completely agree with that. It's like, oh, I didn't even know that. It's like the weapon system. Do you know, when you highlight it and you pick your item, it's just not friendly at all unless you're a gun guy. Do you know which rails go on what's the best thing? Some items have like no correspondence about what it fits. Like you can't even open an item on a suppressor or whatever and look and say, oh, that's M4. There's a lot of them that are just so vague. And then you watch a stream or you watch a video and you go, oh, that's how it's done. Got you. Eventually. 20 minutes later. Healing is not explained. No, it's not. Once a guy used commented on one of my videos a long time ago, I must admit, and he kept on saying us put CTs on, and he said, well, why are you using CTs all the time? Why are you doing that and all that? And you know, you don't need to because the blood heals. It doesn't now, like, but it used to. And it was primarily just to stop the bleed from getting worse on a video that I was doing, and you couldn't grasp that I knew. But the healing system, granted, is a bit weird. It's like sometimes you take the blood stims, and I know what they say, they're supposed to stop you from going into a coma before you go into PvP and all that, and half the time I take one of them, I never know, one, if I'm getting into a fight, two, if my hydration's up to make a difference. So it'd be interesting to see if they do something, changes to the stims on the blood, because that would be a game changer, really. If you could get one of them in quickly, you then put a CT on. Because what I started to do, it's slower, but what I started to do is I started to put this on a bad bleed. Just put the blood on before the CT. And I found myself going in less into a coma. Because it tops it up faster before it goes down. Man, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If how not to play Grey Zone. Don't know why I'm looking at that. I'm going else in the squad. It's just habit. Yeah, because you have to, it used to be that if you put a CT on, it would stop the bleeding, but now you have to put a bandage on. Because I never used to run around with bandages, if I'm honest. I used to just have one pack on us. But now if you don't put a bandage on, yeah, you just go on to heavy breathing and the breathing in your ear and stuff, and it's dead distracting, so. But the blood used to... But I don't think that was from the game early on, because all I ever ran with was CTs. I never ran with bandages. Love me watches. We're doing it, I need one more. We're doing a giveaway. Me, if you don't already know, me and another player, Nate, who's also now streaming, Kamikaze Panda. We generally run together, and we've been collecting watches. And I have quite a few, and Nate's got quite a few. And we're going to do a count on stream. Because I've got more than this that you can't see. And he's going to count his. And then I'll do a free game giveaway. I'm just hoping we can get together and do it before the game wipes. If it doesn't, what we'll do is we'll get together, do a quick video if we're doing it, and then announce the number. But because I think the boys and Riggs as well has been collecting watches as well. God, I went through all of that ammo this morning. I did start to collect platinum rings as well, but I just got stupid with the amount of stuff that I had in my locker. Even the watches take up too much space, to be honest. It's got nothing to do with the M2s. It doesn't have anything to do with the M2s or the boxes. It's the watch's fault, honestly. Yeah, but you play PvP though, don't you? I mean, there's a difference. I don't think I would have. I think I've got about 800 grand on my Crimson account as well. I think because we've recently just did all of the missions on Crimson. Right, let's pop over the top. Let's go to Foxtrot, where I was going to go until I got rudely interrupted. Actually. So yeah, the problem is with me, and I have a lot of them, is I was collecting everything to sell what I was saving everything to sell to who's that other weird dude, Vulture. But then when I seen what he gives you and what he stocks, I just thought it's not worth it. So I started to hold on to the watches and see if anybody could change my mind or whether it was a good idea to sell to him. Nobody could, so I kept them. Have you... Well, what I did, to be honest with you, is I said this earlier on stream is to somebody else, is, you know, when the game, this version released and they had the problem with the keys, so you couldn't get the keys for hotel, you couldn't get for the safe, and you couldn't get them for Fort Narrows. There wasn't much reason to go to them for high value loot, so I started concentrating on doing a lot of loot runs throughout the game. And to be honest with you, I enjoyed it. I went to nearly every place on the map. Pretty much low tier stuff, and I did a lot of videos on it and stuff, and a lot of streams on it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then when they released the keys, when they fixed that bug that they said didn't exist, I started to go back and go back to the higher areas again, and just continue just to collect watches that I found. So I just pick up watches that I find and give them to Nate, or the boys collect them if I'm running with them. I think they should have jumped on that really quick on the safes and stuff. I don't know why they delayed on that and the keys. That was a really big mistake. They should have jumped on that straight away, and instead of turning around and saying the keys are there, you're just not finding them. They should have fixed that. But they obviously had their reasons. Right, we're going to come up to Foxtrot. We're going to go through Hunters. We'll change our shit at Argos, and then we'll jump into the golf course. What can possibly go wrong? I won't be streaming or playing on Friday. I know I normally stream on Friday, but I won't be on Friday. I've got a hospital appointment, so Friday's a no-go. jeez. I was just going to shoot him and lost the bloody breath there. Can't see for the fog now. Fog in the scope is all mine, all mine. I'd like to see more muzzle flash. Especially in night when it's dark or miserable and it's foggy or something. I would assume you would see some. Unless you're hiding in a bush. Actually, I do the one I just want to do a. Ooh. Totally misjudged his head there.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just
Misunderstanding. Oh, I'm getting pushed, yeah. Oh shit, another one. You seen anything like that? The boss running through like that. You've done all your quests. What? I run around like a dickhead, basically, and just shoot stuff. I do still do loot runs, but I do clearing it. I like clearing places. I like going to places and clearing stuff, and I have a bit of a battle with myself. So I try to better my gameplay, but my reactions aren't like it used to be. So I have the battle is with myself, if I'm honest. When you put out a lot of videos on YouTube and stuff, and you watch the comments and people think, oh, you know, But it's really just me just trying to battle with myself and enjoy the game. If I'm not streaming it, I'd be playing it, so... I'm better at PvE than I am at PvP. I'm more frightened to shoot anybody like my own team on PvP, so I hesitate a lot. Yeah, it's weird. Because that's in PvE. Shoot first and then apologize later. You know what I mean? Shoot first, then apologize, Chris. But if it was in PvP, I wouldn't use that. Actually, I do. I do say sorry. I do. I do. I do. I do. Well, hold on. The boss ran through here, didn't he? Here he is, yeah. What you got for us? A pair of earrings, that's all you've got for us. You did that dramatic run, fall over and die for a pair of earrings. I wouldn't laugh if I killed you. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't laugh if I killed you. I only laugh because I know you're a little bit bruised, you know, and a bit tender. Oh man, gun. Stamina. Where is thou? My main problem is I move too fast. And I move into trouble. And when I work out a way of how to get into a place and it works well, I just try and refine it and make it better. And then, but the problem is I tend to I'm stuck to the same ways. And it takes us ages to then refine a different way of getting into a place. See, I can't get my gun up there. Stupid fence. No, I don't know where you are. There you are. Yeah, and it throws us off guard. I remember when we did classic example, right? I've got a key on us, and I always go, when I go midnight, I always go the same way because I know it works. and I've got the key to get into the side door, and we were all running up to midnight, and I hadn't realised that we had wiped, and we were doing it on a different account, and I didn't have the key, and I went up exactly the same door, and I hesitated because I didn't know what to do because I had done the same route for time and time again, and I knew it worked. And then I was left outside of the door, and I went, shit, I haven't got the key. And I was like, right, now what do I do? So I suppose you could call that a downfall as well. I know. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just walking through the park. Sisters. Do. Hello, mate, you alright? Nice speaking to you. I think guns are another thing as well. If I get used to a certain gun and I like it and it works for us, I tend to stick to it. Sean's cursed. Come back, Sean. All is forgiven. How many did that? Oh, that's okay. Didn't realise I had a black credit card. So we need one for there. Actually, I just need to take a couple of taps. Were you dancing at Fanny Paradise? I haven't been there for ages. I think I'm banned. I think the band is. So the MP7, I used it on the creator test until I ran into Crazy Town, and I went for the boss in the market, and then I realized, or I misjudged how much ammo you actually go through on that gun. And then after losing or running out of ammo and getting me arse kicked, I then decided that the MP7 wasn't the type of gun that I should be around. And then I played with, sorry, I'm just cleaning these. And then I played with the MCX, which I really, really liked. but I couldn't get the decent ammo because you had to look for it. I like the SVD, but it didn't sort of suit my type of play. The MCX, I got paid off with it, keep pointing down at the ground for the torch, and then having to keep equipping one and then changing the handguard, so I got rid of it and I went back to the M4. The other thing was with the MCX is same magazines as the M4. Absolute stupid idea that you can't mark the magazines. My fault, I suppose, because I died and I went back to get, and I thought I was running out of ammo, and I thought I'll just take a couple of mags full of bullets, and I took M4 bullets instead of taking the MCX stuff. And so then I just then said I may as well just run an M4 because it suits my play style. I can have different barrel lengths. I don't know, I just like it, and it's but I don't like the way the devs have made a gun so good. Well, I'm not saying that I don't like how they've done it. I don't like the way that they are trying to control how we play. Just because they've added something into the game that works, then I don't think they should be worried about why we're all playing with it and trying to move people away from it. If that's the case, give other options. I'm all for it. I'm all for running an AK. I'm all for running anything, basically, if it works. But they seem to be a little bit fixed on this. You know, it's the meta gun, it's the end game gun and all of this type of stuff. I don't think they should be worried about it. They produce something that works, just to produce other weapons that work as good. And then give the player base the option of then to find ammo and stuff around the map. You run your case through all stout. Oh mate, can you remember though when it dropped and we had water and the scopes were fogging up on your red dots and stuff, and you were running through Crazy Town? I remember running over the field with a shit M4, a red dot, and getting shot from like 200 meters away with an AK and a red dot, and bleeding all over the place. And then they corrected that, like, so that was good. 53962. Oh, actually, we'll take this one. If you are ever, I mean, it's a bit late in the day, right? But yeah, I don't understand it. I don't really understand why they're concerned. I mean, is it because they can't produce something that other people want to play with? You know, have they done something so good that they can't reproduce it with other guns? I mean, it's definitely not my idea because it's an M4. You know, I'm not transfixed with names or anything. I don't play with an M4 in Incursion. I don't play with an M4 in Ready or Not. It's definitely not an M4 in Sniper Elite. But isn't it just lack of balance, though? Do you know what I mean? There'll always be some shit. I've got no stamina. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope the other weapons to M4. You just make the other weapons work, yeah? Have it so that you can use the ammo and get ammo from the places you choose to go into. The SA-50, it'll be the big one. I don't know. I mean, it's the 7.62 in incursion that I use. I think it's an M80 in it. Oh, Jesus, I waited too long there. He started to move. I mean, pretty much I'll be playing with something. It hurt. I don't know where you just straight in the abdomen. Didn't do no damage to me vest though. They're trying to kill us. I think I need a I think I just need some luck, I think. But they're hitting us in places like the guy at Fort Narroth. He whacked us and hit us in the side. The other one whacked us in the head, and they're doing no damage to my armor. Do you know what I mean? He shot us straight through the gut, lower than the actual thing. So I got the guy that came out and shot us. No, I'm definitely getting a kick in the day. It's funny that I said this a while back when they did the update, and there was a patch not long ago, and they said it was from preparation of 4 dropping. I don't know what they did, but everything after that was hitting, like every single time. I have got it. Yeah, it's a cock. It's me. I've got a night vision and I know what to do with it. He's on the other side of them trees. God, I'm finding loads of 15s with scopes. We'll take this scope. You could do, mate. You'd be disappointed, though. Yeah, I don't know why I carry night vision. Just sometimes I just put it on and then drop it down and think so that everybody thinks that I know what I'm doing. what we need. Blood in the ICU. That's what we need. We do. You would have thought to put blood in there. An ICU? Wow. Amazing. Mind blown. I'd like it as all when you click money, it goes into your butt, into your wallet, like just automatically goes into your wallet. Instead of putting the wallet outside and then clicking and it goes in. Yeah, we might be out of luck here. Somebody may be on ramp. Let's have a little look here. What we got? 13.95, 39.62. Flippy floppy. We'll have that, and we'll have that. Remember when you could put like everything in your wallet? Like, okay. In the dev that put stuff on top of. 2 seconds, guys. I've got someone at my door. Right. Sorry about that. I'm panting worse than he is. I'm glad they made them codes and not the same numbers. Right. Excuse me. That was a long way. House isn't that big, like, but did I get shot when I was standing at the thing, did I? Oh, somebody's pushing in the hotel, man. Oh, God, yeah, I just couldn't remember panting like a fat lad when I went into the Hello, mate. You okay?
You are surrounded. Just come out.
You okay?
The ground.
I'm gonna let him deal with the corridor and I'll do him from here. How do you know? You phoned the wife, didn't you? She's been telling you me secrets.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
Love the phone now. They're running, man. They're running. Calm down, man. What are you running around for? Now, he's got a predicament, that guy. Because now he's thinking, did he fire 2 bullets? Or did he fire 5?
Know where you are, so don't make this.
No shit. Right. I was going to throw the nade downstairs. I knew he was on the other staircase. But I'd already equipped the nade and threw the blonde and thing. And that's why I threw it up instead of throwing it down. Right. We go and do the safe because he hasn't got the key for it, the code for it. Oh, he didn't take the Mutai. Amateur. 1 3 5 2 7 5 7 1. Gucci Glock. Come on, Gucci. Oh, Gucci Glock. Oh man. I love them. Yeah, I do. I love suppressors. I hate the noise, but I like the way the hyper tap on the 20-inch barrel makes it comfortable to go around doors, and it's accurate. So yeah, it's got a hyper tap on it. Oh. I wish I was more injured. You okay, mate? Do you think he did downstairs? Hold on. Temptation is real. Oh, he didn't do the till either. Come on, guy. I think he's a rookie, I think. I think he's a newbie, this guy.
And just come out.
Where did that money go? Oh, he went into the room. So he's strange. Did he do that to him? Strange for him to do this tilling and not do... Oh, he didn't do the till. What did you come in here for? Oh, you prick. Top up. Also less gunsmith with hyper tap. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, if I was running, I'd prefer to run with a silencer. But because I've got a lot of these, then I just run with them all the time. But I love going into the YBL with the silenced short M2, M4. Right, what we're gonna do. I know. I was just getting carried away there. I was throwing my money all over the place. I mean, we've got a nice Gucci Glock. We've got the Mutai. We've got the ring, the phone from the desk. We've got the watch. We've got the money from downstairs because he didn't search it. And I didn't go in and search it before him. He just walked straight past it. He actually went into the place but then didn't do anything with it. So I've got this little thing about... I've got this little... I should change that. I've got this little phobia. That's what my doctor's appointment is on Friday. Actually get an extra half an inch, but that's another story. I've got this thing about searching other stuff that people have already cleared. So I wouldn't have took his shit, like. Yeah, you won't see us on Friday. Unless I do me stream directly from the hospital. Too much. I like to be honest, mate. I like to be honest, okay? There aren't any ladies in this. No, no one's gonna get embarrassed. There's no women. Watch me, okay? Well, on stream. I can't embarrass anybody. Paul Pin, you absolute legend. That's the guy in the know. Paul Pin is that man, guys.
Yeah! Woohoo!
We have him. We have him in our stream. He is the one and only. Thank you very much for the raid, young fella. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Hello, youngster. Hello. I hope everybody has had a good watch a Full Pin stream. Tosbo, thank you very much for the follow, young fella. Thank you, thank you. See, I told you guys. I told you that somebody famous would be coming into my stream to give you all the gossip on 4. Don't I just, aren't I true to me word? We were in Fort Narroth together. Tosbo. You're not the guy that was with Masturbator, was he? Is that who you were? Oh, you're the one that wrapped us up. Nice one, nice one. I'm not a streamer, mate. Shh. I'm not one of them. Thank you very much for the bandage, mate. I do appreciate it. You wrapped us up good and proper. I must admit, like, they give us a real good kicking. Good teamwork there, mate, boys. Good teamwork. Weren't even from my faction, and they wrapped us up. And they looked after us. Take care, mate. Oh, man. See him run. I couldn't get me shots through the bloody fence. I know. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it? We should have brought a bigger gun.
Nothing to see here. Alreet just died again.
I know, but I die in style. I die in style, guys. Right, so I'm not going to make it up there, am I? I mean, you come all the way through all of the places. You clear all of that place. You look great. You come there and you die on some little house on the corner. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they kicked me arse in Fort Narroth this morning. Flipping hell, did they not? Every shot hit. It landed. Every shot landed on me poor little head. I must admit today's been interesting to say the least. We'll take a spare one. Oh, the Gucci Glock. Yeah, I got the Gucci Glock, didn't I? Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll take it. I think there'll be one in there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Can we do this? I'll tell you what, I'm going to take an M2. Then I don't need to take that, do I? And we'll load that with the 855. Do we need a helmet? We'll take one. Because the way my luck's been going today. Right, where are we? I think just head straight over. What can possibly go wrong? We have gear to lose. We have the wipe next week. Let's try not to lose our shit though. I don't use headphones, mate. I don't use them. No, I'm that old. I can't hear anywhere. I have so much support from my moderators, don't I? They give us so much, like, Oh, the heli rides, yeah. I normally I've got sliders on me audio, and I just dropped my slider. Did someone say that I don't run a suppressor on my skibbity bob? It was at that moment when you realised. I was laying that dude with shots and I couldn't get past the banister. And that same thing that I've been seeing time and time again with the way they run at you. I couldn't land a shot. Price, how you doing, young fella? Nice to have you in, mate. Nice to have you in. Where did I lose? Which house was it? Wasn't there, was it? It was on that corner, wasn't it? Is there any different? Yeah, some of the headsets do amplify the sound. And I think they're changing that in 4 and making them much more viable in the game. I have a software in me on my headset that it makes it too much if I use headphones. So I don't use headphones. Oh, no, nothing cuts any of that out. There is, I think they said they were going to put a slider in or something for like birds and frogs and stuff like so that. But I don't think it'll be to lower anything that gives you an advantage over other players or anything in the game. Yeah. we'll do with that. That'll do us. So there you are, guys. You just didn't see that. Okay, nothing happened. Okay. We've still got our Gucci clock. Well, what I do is I've got it. The birds don't bother me. Animals don't bother me or anything like so that. Wind bothers me. Hold on, I'm too heavy. There you are. But what I do is I've got an EQ on me headphones, and I have different settings for wind and everything, and I EQ it out. So at the moment I'm running with what you would pretty much have if you were running with a pair of headphones. And if I put the headphones on, it's too loud. I want to get this guy out of here. Oh no, the info got ditched. Yeah, it's a crap one, mate. It was a spare one. It was just one that I changed. He still didn't go down. Okay, I've got a guy over here now. He was immortal. Yeah, normally when I change my guns, I normally keep one as a run back gun. And if I can bring it back out, I will. But if not, then I just dump it. I'd rather just dump it than walk around overweight, you know. I've got... He wasn't going down. I think I was hitting this. I couldn't see that from behind the bush. But although I was hitting him, look at. I was hitting him. I thought I'd hit him. I don't know why he didn't go down. But they take a lot of bullets, like. Is he pushing us? Okay. I thought he took a lot of bullets. For that. That's what I don't understand. If you've got that many bullets in you, why aren't you lying on the deck? Why are you still crippled over with a gun in your hand? You keep the tan-eyed, yeah. I normally I keep all of the guns that I get off for rewards, and I use all of them as me run back stuff. But I mean, once you've got your levels up and stuff, you're not really short of guns. Mr. Ghost, thank you very much, young fella. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. I went all the way through this wipe with using the RPCs, and I really liked them until because I tried the M2s because I was always a lover of the M2s, and I don't know, the M2s would just seem to be falling apart, and I was dying a lot with the M2s, so I just stopped using them. And then it was the the guy that will not be named, Honey Cannon, who then said that the M2s had been working again. So I picked them up again and I've been running with them ever since, and I must admit, they're fantastic. Been working for me, like. It's behind the pole. Kid, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. Yeah, they're too heavy. They're too heavy for a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. Even NATO does a lot of PvP, said that. Said they're too heavy. I remember in the creator playtest getting my hands on one of them, the plate 6, and running with it, filling it all up with loot, with guns and magazines and ammo, and I could hardly move. After that, I just never bothered with them. It's a shame, Mike. Shame that they made them so heavy. I suppose if you've got everything in your butt and you just want a bit of protection and have nothing in it, then for PvP it might be okay, but if you put a little bit of extra stuff in it. Right, we've got the key for this little house here. I don't know whether if I've waited too long to get to it, like, but we'll try. And then that means that we've done all 3 codes. This one here has actually been thrown out Majestic watches. We've had a few now out of here the last couple of weeks. Or the Terminal Initiative. Probably a good idea, actually, to be honest. Never thought of it. Oh, 80. Come on. Clear. 82. 80. I used to keep some plate 6s, but not anymore. I haven't done too bad the daily or this run. Got a ton of stuff from the hotel. We were just discussing that earlier on regarding about the helmets. Alreet has an M2 problem. I've got a lot of issues, mate. I've got a lot of issues. We were just discussing that regarding about the helmets. Of whether it's best to run just with a hat or whether to run with a helmet, because I get shot in the head an awful lot, like. And I've always run with a helmet. But what I've been trying to do is to get used to night vision. And I just still can't get it. I can't feel comfortable with it on it. I have difficulty with it. What?
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to hotel.
It'll be very interesting because they said that there's, I think, 2 new versions of night vision coming out. So I'll be interested to see what the changes they made of that. If they make a one that isn't so tunnel vision and have a so obstruct your view on the outside, then I'll probably run with it. I know they're trying to keep the realism and stuff like, but I can't get away with it. No, I've had it a lot where I've got shot in the head and had to repair my helmet. Like last week or the week before, I think I went through 4 helmets, and it wasn't through deaths. It was just I had to repair them. So they do definitely help. Whether you would have to just do surgery on your head, I don't know, because I've had that. Me and Nate did it. We both ran into Fort Narroth without helmets, and he died twice, and I didn't die. And every one of his were headshots, and he went back and he put a helmet on. So I cannot answer it, you know, I don't know. I do not know the answer. Yeah, I've had that a few times. Yeah. They did a patch to stop one-shotting, and it worked. I wasn't getting any one-shots. It was working great. In fact, you were getting shot in the limbs much more than you were getting shot in the head. And then shortly after that, they did a patch for something else, and then I went back to getting shot in the head again. So I don't know if they released something, and maybe they thought it wasn't working and they rolled it back or something, but it's... Did you know, Chris, that you could actually put your pistols in your firearms case? Did you know that? Mind blown, fella. Mind blown. We'll put it into there, though. Don't need it, but I'm mate, honestly. I was just amazed when I found out. It only took like 6 months of playing the game. Right, we'll do this and then we'll check our meds. So, we came out with some interesting stuff. We'll sell that. We don't need that. We don't need the watch. 51 thing, yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get it level 51 and you get your fishing rod. Who do I sell them to? Oh, yeah. You've died to the artery in your wrist. I've not had that. I must admit. Oh, I don't sell it to you. I've not had that, to be honest. That was 24,600 and that from that hotel. Not too shabby. So I'll have to get a run back gun. I could get one of them. I know. Do you know what? I died a lot. Yeah. So now what I need to look around for M2s, don't I, Chris? I told the lads I would clear it all out for you coming back from your holidays. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, so they reckon. Unless you tell us and then we tell everybody. Do you think I should attempt airport again? Or do you think I'm just tempting fate? Horsey gets shot in the wee quite a bit a long time. That happens to him, but he's just well hung. So I think Yeah, they shoot him in the willy quite a bit. Actually, we'll get rid of that. Let's try. Let's see if these are. Let's see if we can. Oh, shit. Let's not. Hold on. Have you just come from the airport, mate? Did you clear it out? Have you killed everybody? The airport. Did you kill everyone in the airport? Did you kill everybody? It's far long. It happens a lot on the UK's, on the Europe servers. There's not many people that can speak English. I think they just hear my voice and think I'm not speaking to him. It's because he's actually a horse. He's well, yeah. It's where the name comes from. It's where the name comes from. Horsey gaming. Went to Vegas and had all of the women crying. Ookie cookie. Right, we'll have a little look through YBL. Let's see what's kicking off. He didn't lose his money though, Grumpy. He didn't. He won. We're all getting 60/90s. All of us. That's what he said when he sent the thing through in Discord. I know. Whiskey Charlie, yeah, put on it like a funny voice.
I could start talking like this, couldn't I?
But they'd probably not answer us anyway. He won. Yes, he won. Have a look in his Discord. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, though. That's what he said. He has been going through a lot of cream, though. I think they said it was a little bit too warm for the ointment. Ointment just goes all like runny, so he had cream instead. I'm sure you guys just come into here to watch me die and talk about cream and stuff like that. Running over the rice fields and having to stop for that itch. Oh. God, going back to basics with the dodgy weapons again. Running over them rice fields with a little red dot. Getting shot from 200 meters away. Can't wait. It'll be fun, they said. Just wipe, they said. I just like to see the game for when it finishes, right? You know, when I said there's no wipes. So that when you finish the game or you finished your missions and you get a hold of the good guns or whatever you want to do, there's just enough to keep you in the game, to keep you, so you've got all of that to use. And it's fun for after when you've done everything. I hate games where you get to the end, you get all of the achievements, you get everything, and you can't then go back into the game because you just got to completely repeat everything. Or I just hope there's something, whether it be like new missions or something that comes up that you can use all your toys on. Because I think the way they've done it, or the way they're going to do it with all of these boss guns or skins or whatever, I don't think you're going to get, once people have got them and achieved them and stuff, there isn't going to be that many people like just saying, oh, I'm just going to wipe and do it all again, are they? You know, they're not going to want to lose their shit, are they? Probably, yeah, I think so. They'll have to do something like that, wouldn't they? Right. Pot luck, isn't it? Watch where you drop down that little thing. And I've dropped it again. Terrible. I dropped it last time as well. Let's go down here and then it'll save time. And then I end up dropping my shit on the floor. Swen GG, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I put on Daddy.
You can't hide forever. Stand up, bitch. หนีบ่ได้ตลอดดอก
I hope they get these sounds sorted. That was so like next to me rather than upstairs. Tosbo coming in with a raid. Thank you very much, young fella. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good one, mate. Oh shit. He's not there. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you. Having a little play in YBL. Yeah, but it was a nice bandage. Do you know what I mean? It was a nice bandage. Very much appreciated. Thank you. The aloe vera that I liked. Or does it not exfoliate as well? Does it only moisturize? Oh. There's me thinking that I was special. Oh, just got a normal bandage. Don't know why he didn't shoot there, like I was a little bit. Well, as long as it goes well with the rash cream, then there's no problems, eh? Come out, man. I wouldn't hurt you. It's just a misunderstanding. Don't know. The Panther. Oh, mate. Yeah, that brings back memories. I'm not going to tell you what rash it was. Ah, didn't I start using Bepanthen on tattoos? I mean, apart from that, it was for nappy rashes and stuff like that, like, but I can't shoot me gun. It won't let it, me gun won't go up to shoot him. Come on, man! I'm an expert streamer. Pistol. Come on. There you are. I've just give you. Just gonna follow me. Pistol. Come on, man. Couldn't do that with a pistol, huh? Could you? Pistol. I've got a pistol. I think I've got a pistol. I'm shit with it though. I'm crap with a pistol, I must admit. It's one thing that I definitely need to work on. My pistol skills. I'm terrible. Don't mind admitting it either. See, my gameplay, right, is what people can relate to. See, yeah, I died there as well. They shot me there as well. See? Right, we'll have to go back in for him. We'll go around that corner. We'll check in here first, though. Don't want the Phantom. We'll sell that. Not taking that. It's too heavy. Right, let's go around and get that dude at the top of the staircase. I mean, we'll have to get him because someone will come in who's just doing missions. And you'd be there crouched over and I would feel really guilty. I thought I was on single fire there, you know. A few, yeah, like.
Come on! Where are you, man? Why don't we talk about it?
I've got bang bang mode fever today. Yep, bang bang mode fever. Ookie cookie. Do like YBL. Writing the crap out of this when I first started playing the game, but I like it. Okay, get the guys at the gate. So if you don't already know, we'll have the devlog on Wednesday on YouTube. I'm going to be dropping a video. And then on Thursday, we'll have the stream, the question and answer stream from the devs on Thursday. And hopefully, they'll announce the date on the stream for the update of 4. And if you want information, good one to go to is Pulpin. Pulpin streams. Knows a lot about the game. And Sinister also. Looks as though okay. I'm not going to say clear because there'll be someone standing on the corner and dome us. Oh shit! Blah. Like him. Didn't check in here. I'll have a quick look. Shot from the other side, but I don't think there's anybody in here. No, not clear. YBL. And later on in the week, if we can get together, what me and Nate are going to do, we're going to count up all the watches that's on my account, and all of the ones that's in Nate's account as well, because he's got quite a few. And I think we're going to try and do a free giveaway. Free copy of Grey Zone. Oh shit. I think he was dead with the first couple of shots. I seen the blood, but I wasn't sure. I'm not going to do a free giveaway at the end of the week, I think. Or probably Monday. Hopefully the game won't wipe on Monday, but I think we can probably try and get together on Monday. And I think he's busy all of this week with work, so fingers crossed we can pull it together. If not, we'll do a video of selling all of the watches, do a stream, show we're selling the watches, how much money we got, and still do the free giveaway. Probably on launch day or something of the game coming out, wiping. See, I think they'll nerf it all. I think they'll change the whole... I mean, I don't know. I think they'll change the whole system. Personally, I'd love them to not have jewellery boxes as such and have everything spread out. I've certainly not found it hard to find loot on this version, on this update. But then I've got more time than other people to do what I do. People coming in from work and have only got 1 or 2 hours to go around, do missions and look for loot may think differently, but I think it was a really weird thing for one of the dudes to say in a question and answer thing, and he said we've installed some software so that we can find out where players are going for the loot. And I'm thinking, I really didn't understand that, because they put 2 jewellery boxes on the map, you know what I mean? They know where everyone's going. And not did they only do that, but they put a weapons case in the same room, you know? But I know they didn't go anywhere like Fort Nareth or Midnight until they got the keys, so... And they got 19 would be changing. Get rid of that, sell that. And then I didn't do any loot run. I didn't do any loots really. And I didn't do it on when we've just wiped and went to Crimson. I did all of the missions and I didn't start doing loot runs really until I'd finished everything. And we'd completely cleared everything. And then we started doing the loot runs. But I only started to do the loot runs mainly because you didn't have the keys and the safes weren't viable. So, you know, you couldn't get the safes. There was nothing in the safes. And you couldn't find the keys for Fort Nareth or the hotel. So I went to start loot running and I did a lot of videos on loot runs and stuff like that. And then when they brought the keys out, then I went back to clearing places and killing. And I've enjoyed this update. I just think it's had a few issues that it should have been addressed. You know, the keys should have been addressed earlier than fogging the scope and stuff like that. And a few issues that could have been a little bit quicker. But all in all, I've actually enjoyed this. You know, this one on 03. I've liked it. Let's hope, fingers crossed, that 4's going to be bringing something good out next week, because the players really, you know, they've waited a long time and it has to be. And especially if you've got the players, which I completely agree with getting the game early, and I think it's a great idea. I'm just fingers crossed that the supporters aren't used as the test. So when the game comes out, I hope and it runs smooth and everybody can play the game for the 1 or 2 days we've got where, you know, our little grubby little hands on it early. Because it'll be a cry and shame if they get the hands on the game and it's plagued with issues. Because that's not giving the supporters the early access or the benefits of the supporters edition. So I'm hoping that it's going to be absolutely fantastic, and I'm not a streamer. Well, I've got a few people watching. I'm not a streamer that comes on for views and watches and likes and stuff like that. It's lovely to have everybody. So I'll be playing the game like everybody else as the game comes out. But I will be playing the game, if everything goes to plan, from this update until next update, 5 days a week. That's what I do. And I've been doing it, and I've gradually been increasing me views and stuff, and me watchers and followers, all granted to you guys. So we will see how it goes. But I think fingers crossed, I think it'll be good. And thank you very much for the support. Anyway, guys, I've done 4.5 hours. I'm going to raid you out. Thank you very much to everybody. I really appreciate you hanging around. Everybody in the radars, it's fantastic. I appreciate it. And yeah, I died a couple of times. I'm going to send you over to a guy who's just been in my chat, the Crafty Carrot. He's playing Grey Zone Warfare. He's a cool dude. Pop in and say hello to him for us. If you haven't already put a follow on him, please do so. Anyway, guys, catch us tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, but I'm not playing Friday. Watch what you're doing. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and thanks for sticking with us. Bye. Everyone else on YouTube, thank you very much, guys. If you haven't already done it, please tick that like button. It makes a massive difference to the channel. Take care, watch what you're doing, and have a fantastic rest of your day.